Hey boys, we are back now with the Total War Warhammer 3. We're continuing Grombrindle's campaign, turn 106. Order tie continues. If this campaign doesn't end by the weekend, we'll be starting Durtu alongside this one on Saturday. On Friday, got the magic release thing in the city. Most of the game go around turn 100, but Henry only 27. Well, Henry, I was playing was short victory for that one, and at the time I wasn't sure how to do with these things. Somebody did mention, maybe it was you on Steam, that Henry was too short. We should have played more, or a way to play more, and that's why we created. This is why we created short victory plus. So you guys decide, unless I decide specifically. Okay, turn 106, boys. We got 53,000 income. This is a late game. You can see the order tide is growing. It's the dwarves, humans, high elves, lizardmen against the forces of chaos, Skaven,
oh my God.
vampires.
Holy shit.
Pretty much those. The Ultron is invading Lastria and Clump Pestilence there. We are clearing the Chaos Wastes and Norska, helping the Empire and Bretonia. And it's going. Expansion was a little bit slowed down. We would all been even bigger than this, but we were unsure how the Vermintide would work out. Alex, hey down Throng. This campaign, short victory is achieved, so the goal right now is 27 provinces. We're at 18. Anybody with channel points can add or remove from this goal. I'm ill, yes, I got cold. Not sure if it's cold or flu, but it feels like it's cold. You know, sweaty, hot, feverish, headachy last 3 days.
Our enemies shall tremble.
Yeah. We have a massive alliance, rank 1 for several turns now.
Darkness call.
This is just a beautiful thing you do with dwarves. You can just basically help people around become strong and useful.
Belaga. Yes.
Confederations are available now. Okay, what do we have here? What was that one to besiege? It was an autosave, right? Aha, here. Stromny Bugman. Stromny Bugman, I'm going for Inquiring Mind here to replenish. We're doing Chaos Waste. Chaos. 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 Hey Just, welcome back. Alex says, maybe it cheers you up. I overcame being Bloomcools 2.0 and I finished my first Warhammer 3 campaign as Boris, Determination and ROC Victory in the same campaign. Don't let the Bloomcools hear you. It would probably time you out. Where's that slacker Bloomcools anyways?
By the Damaskron.
Gonna have to clear this and then invade Norska. That's the plan right now. Yeah, just lost stuff here. But the replenishment campaign skill is, feels like it's critical. It's Dragon.
Vengeful Rudlord.
Stromny Bugman is immortal. With more replenishment. This doesn't matter here anymore. But player Yeah. So turn 100% late, yeah. Yeah. I guess it, yeah. We don't need emergency in these armies. So we can send emergencies home. We did clear everybody here. It's a regiment's renown. They needed elsewhere. Always needed elsewhere. Can this army just chill for a couple of turns? I don't see reason why though. We do lack battle line here. God damn. They gotta have to chill. The 3 arm breakers. Okay, this army is going east, and we are recruiting a new one. We do have income for it. It's gonna be a reactive army. We see heroes though. More tier 4 and tier 5 required for that. This will be on a tier 4, tier 5. And more money. This is a rich province.
Armed and ready.
Bad, I didn't win that $2 billion lot. What the fuck would you do with 2 billions, there, bro? Like, I feel like that money is more trouble than it's worth. How would you sleep at night? Buy $2 billion worth of kebabs, Jesus. So no heroes available here. Look at the capacity. Just building a reactive army here. Reactive. Instead of the game kinda favors air units if there are no heroes in the army. Because of the sieges. These two are very effective killing infantry in the city. I had a runesmith and master engineer here. I've just gotten 2 brimstone guns. Dwarves don't have tier 5 units now. They never had any tier 5 units.
What do you want? I suppose so.
Probably call Molder here, but let's see. No, nobody here. Look at that.
Yes. It's as good as done.
Now it's dwarf land. Not paying full price for this shit.
Asking the runes.
There you go. Oh, there are bugmans. Bugmans everywhere. Oh, the walls are closing on these guys.
I'm chuffed.
Now that we have some serious military here, it's gonna be easy to control, and then the Norska is next. I hate going to Norska, but when I arrive there, I'm gonna kill them all. They're all gonna suffer. Preferably under gunfire. No prisoners.
Rune Lord.
For make me come to Norska in the first place.
I'm off.
I'm sending this guy there too. Everybody going to Norska, everybody gonna suffer. If I have to suffer, they all gonna suffer.
Craft.
Need help against the vampires here. Dwarfs whereas vampires. Maybe they surprise me.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. I'm off. The binding oath.
Okay, I need to harass Skaven around this area.
A wise plan. I challenge the Urk. Your orders? Moving off? What orders?
Okay, keep an eye on the enemies in the area. Okay, 604% research. Continue with 1 turn techs, preferably. Alex has a question. What's a good way to give an AI faction a boost if you want them to do well in a campaign? Like if you want them to get the power to hold the flank. I mean like a buffer on the campaign map? Well, make sure they have consolidated provinces and they join your wars, don't then start their wars on their own. And you have lots of money, you can give them some money too. I think 2 ranks of the Iron Breaks, Standard Breaks is just too good to ignore. So just make sure they control the whole provinces. Due to difficulty, they should be able to build them up. But if you don't play on high difficulty, you can give them some money so they can build up as well. Okay, Frozen City. Want some hero capacity here.
Yes. My anger burns bright.
Rune Fortress a decent on tier 5. Meer runesmith and engineer. I don't have money? Damn, running out. Finally overspent, huh? This is a luxury, I guess, if you're running out of money. Get a trade building instead. Targot is pretty safe, get another trade building here. Nagra should keep this garrison thing, they might sell around.
Vengeful rune.
Little Mountains is the brass keep. I want a discount here. To clear this thing here, we're gonna garrison the east and invade Norska. That's the plan right now. Keep helping the Empire against Clan Molder and Sylvania, while we're invading Norska and guarding the Chaos Wastes. Expansion options are bad, but makes the campaign different. This area was quite the experience without the extra military at the time. Not always things go smoothly, especially in a bad environment. If the Chaos Wastes went smoothly, it wouldn't be the Chaos Wastes. Was that L is gonna snow for 3 days straight here on the I-15 north of Utah. Sounds familiar from playing Fallout New Vegas. Howdy.
dwarfs need me.
When the dwarf armies are approaching with underways and in camps, everybody's fucked. The I-15 actually gets mentioned and followed several times. It is the post-apocalyptic America after all, right? Altana doesn't have a single shadow walker in the army. Look at those guys with organ guns. They're elves with organ guns. If the your allies recruit organ guns or iron drakes, everybody's fucked. I notice sometimes the jokes about Detroit. What's that all about? People are joking about Detroit like it's always in ruins. Everything looks bad. How comes? Why is Detroit so bad? People are joking about it. Also, his units collapsed some time ago, I think. Detroit was capital of the US auto manufacturing for like 80 years. When moved out, US, it went to shit. Crime, economy. Walker says Detroit used to be a pretty bad place to live, still not great, but better than 10 years ago.
Welcome. Tell me, what do you need?
Fisbin says Detroit used to be an industrial powerhouse, then when manufacturing went overseas it got hollowed out and went into ruin. Cold and shitty weather. Want an alliance. How strong is this faction? They look like seem to be in a good spot. If I give them an alliance, will they reveal all these factions and at least help them against fog of war? I like this. At this stage, acceptable. It's the best buff we can give them. Well, I get to fight undead soon. They seem to be doing really well. The undead are looking really good. They can definitely look spooky to noobs. How the game is confidence to know the unit interactions and what units can do in what scenario. Some factions, we're not familiar with shit, just like OP, right? You gotta be OP. Like a lot of people really don't Didn't play Skaven, and when they fight Skaven, they seem to be always suffering because they don't really know what their units do. Turn 107, income at 54,000. So we can now see what's going on in the Southlands. We had an alliance with Torek. Torek seems to have a decent army, not enough quarters though. We'll reinforce Karakzorn if we can.
What brings you?
Garrison there doesn't look great. Is it me or I know why? Of course. They build this shit.
Oh!
I really need to do justice to Karakzorn's over landmark. Maybe an upgrade. So bad. Cool idea, but poor execution, really. Should act as barracks at least. So you get access to this on this as well. Supposed to be one of the most famous dwarf cities.
Our bargain will be inscribed in Clinkeroon, but
High Queen, bring me Nephara.
Rune Lord. Casting the runes is thirsty work. Let's drink and talk.
Dwarves always sing about drinking.
First we drink, then we talk. In these dark times, perhaps we should stand together.
True, true, true.
Greetings. What do you require of Karak Azul? What brings you to the halls of my ancestors? In these dark times, first we drink. You seek the favor of Iron Peak. I'm listening.
The war with Teclis, that's not good. Fighting both Teclis, Last Defenders, and Oracles of Zinch. All the Skaven Crisis and Scarbrand is in the area. We might have helped them with alliance here. Last Defenders are on the way out.
By the comet.
Yelt is not in a good spot. Ron has recovered quite nicely. Thanks to us, pretty much, because we helped here. For coordination and army helped in the area.
Wintertooth.
Okay, nobody's focusing the Easter colonies so far. Bad climate here. There's no place for a monument of Grimnery. Grom Brindle, they've abandoned the city, of course they did.
I'll do it.
I think I'm gonna use the city's free movement to attack this army. Maybe they will be in range.
Run, Ricky. It's as good as done. By the king's command. The herbs will.
Chaos Wastes are getting overwhelmed with war. Now we are everywhere.
Yes.
We are everywhere.
My anger burns bright.
Guys, rank 4, give me a route marcher.
What do you want? On what?
I need these armies to garrison here.
I.
Another one is almost available.
I answer to
This guy could weaken the garrison so we have a smooth route to resolve.
I agree. Fulfill my drinky oath. I'll cast the runes. I'm here now. Aye. Vengeance.
Hadra Bugman. I almost feel like we have two Hadra Bugmans. Damn, what the hell, look at that. 200, what the... Why is this getting such a performance? Garage is down to 5. We had like 17 at one point, I think.
Ready? Armed and ready. Attack!
Most likely retreat, but we still go into them.
Aye, I'll see it done. On my way.
Yeah. Holy of Malefics is the last place standing here.
Rusted.
Twisted Towers are tier 2. Yeah. But what do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4 armies, and the 5th one is getting recruited. We're going to need to send at least 3 into Norska, and one should be in transitioning around with the ports. I want to take the ports, I guess 1 is fine. And 2 will attack here. The allies are coming here and they have to be here as well. 2, 1, 2. For the best.
You cannot deceive the deceiver.
King Gromdel has to go deal with Archaeon.
Master of runecraft.
Like the Empire's been secured, this guild might also now either continue with Clan Mulder or attack Norsk from the other side.
I'm leaving. Can I help you?
Nordland is secured.
Welcome, oldest friends of the Empire.
I think Middenheim we would more than that city.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
This Bob's the Empire. They have a lot of money in the treasury. I'll take it.
Affirmative.
Our help doesn't come cheap. We can also sell them middle land. It's generating some income, but they build bank, we can sell it as well. They get a little bit built up. They'll probably help here with this gear guy, and we get the second Northern display is going to run. There's a Naga coming with a lot of stuff here.
I hope.
This one needs to help against the vampires. Possibly Skaven to the south here, huh? Not sure what these armies are, but they're high rank.
I'll have your soul.
Scariest thing they can have in their armies are characters, high rank, no necromancer, terrorgeists and wargeists. They're probably blood knights.
Iron-willed. Rune Lord. Nadu. Setting off.
Don't have a proper shield wall here, or enough slayers, but we have the basics done, sorted. Some fire magic in the army. Yeah, Archivist, clear the scrap. We have 3 students available.
How can I help? Rune Ricky. Yes.
How this guy's transitioning?
If you say so, Beardling. Can I help you? I'll cast the runes. Armed and ready.
I answer to clan and hold.
Who calls?
It is time. They will
Not 20% research. Vermintide event grants you a quest battle against Skaven. If you defeat them, an army joins you. There's a Bright Wizard, a Waste Stalker, a Thane, an Empire Captain, a Steam Tank, some Iron Drakes, Hammerers, and Wildwood Rangers in the army.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Something interesting here, huh? Why not going against the undead?
Vengeful Rune Lord.
This guy could use some stuff since he's in the army. This guy will make sure the enemy suffers if they have enough to nearly win. We'll make sure they suffer in the fight. As in, you know, lots of casualties, if it comes to that.
Casting the runes.
This, geared, rank 42.
Master of Runecraft.
Got the battle skills, sorted, runes, we can upgrade the new slowness. It's kind of worth upgrading. It does have extra skills, but yeah, this one goes good against with slayers. Probably best to put 2 here and 2 here. This is a slayer option. He has enough skills. We have 2 regiments renowned in the army. I don't like that.
What?
But we have what? 1, 2, 3 allied units. This one, the unit is too available to be in the army. Well, this one is good in the army. We have Eternal Flame. This one goes in the army once you get that. This is too available to be in the army. Thing can win battles on its own. Let's add another unit here. What do we have here? Another Silver Helms.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Moonlord has enough skill points for everything you need. This is a no-brain. Longbeards will eventually get replaced. A little above the Slayers.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Under Bugman rank 16.
I do.
Veterans is still being waited on.
Lord.
Some runes. Still cool, minus 10% for all rune magic. The I'm harassing the Skaven here with this one.
Is it time? Bring me to battle.
Kinda crazy that one army here and one army here cost literally just made sure they both order factions win. All it takes, one army from the player and the AI opposition is screwed. For the most part. also armies could have also been clearing this earlier as well. I think that was the right call for a longer campaign.
Moving off.
Keep an eye on Clan Moulder here. Clan Moulder lost most of their free armies, but should have still access to quite a bit of stuff.
Summon me if you dare. Summon me if you did.
You with iron readiness. Still not just do anything anymore. Trade building. Trade building. $28,000 in the treasury. Thanks to the Empire. Iron Coast. Ooh, there are 4 here, more hero slots.
Let us begin.
I'm gonna be making a lot of old gold soon. This one is built up nicely. It's a long-term investment, but yeah, it's gonna start delivering. King Zint is here.
Rune Lord, my anger burns bright.
Trade is getting better and better. It's currently at 22,000. Well, the Order Tide has been formed. We're no empire to, you know, scale out of control with trade. But dwarves have crazy trade potential as well. Without no access to Marienburg, Waterloo, Ehrengrad, or Lothern, it's, you know, not as amazing.
Armed and ready.
Empire also has the best followers for trade. Next turn we can get tier 5 here, huh?
Master of Runecraft.
Let's load the construction costs. Huh?
Adu.
Our army number 8 about to be ready for mobilization. Can get rid of this. They're military province. Growth building really depends. You know, sometimes you need income in the short term instead of growth in the long term. If you stake too much growth, you can't keep up with the costs. If you can keep up with the costs, hell yeah. You have to decide for yourself. Some factions can do it, some factions better grow buildings. That's not an easy answer, but growth is good, but there's a limited slots as you go up. My recommendation is 1 growth building in a large province if it's 3 or 4, and 1 growth building in a small province. Other than that, depends. If province is like 4, 1 growth building. If province is small, 1 growth building as well. You gotta need either way. You need like at least 100 growth. Dwarves have the worst growth, so that's a different thing. There's also a thing how important is tier 4 and how important is tier 5. And can your economy keep up with the construction costs as you grow? Most places you don't want to upgrade more than tier 3 or tier 4. Going tier 5 as fast as possible, that just makes no sense. Tier 5 doesn't exist for a lot of factions. Unless there is a landmark in the area or something actual happening with tier 5 in that city, Like, for example, look at dwarves. This city tier 5. This city tier 5 doesn't do anything. Get +1 global recruitment out of what? A little bit more research. These buildings might not even exist. This is only just one more global recruitment. It's minor bonus otherwise. But the cost is crazy. You have to invest growth, time, and then massive cost. The only thing that comes for this that's valuable is 2 construction slots. So the most valuable thing about tier 4 is getting 2 more construction slots and not actually extra tier 4 buildings. Like you can see these 2 extra slots. And depending on what faction it is, you might have decent tier 4 buildings or you might have crap tier 4 buildings. So tier 5 will add 2 more construction slots, but they might not do anything. If it's like Grond, for example, and it has a good landmark, +6% income, it's good Russian growth, especially if it's safe around. But if it's just a boring city like this one, this is either gonna be for economy or for military. And you have to decide, you know, if you're gonna get extra growth or it's gonna be for military. Like this was a large one and war stopped in the area. I dropped the garrisons for extra growth so I get tier 5 faster, but doesn't really do much here other than complete the rest of the military. So this was all defined on tier 4. If you got a long campaign, I guess might as well build tier 5. Tier 5 is very expensive. Doesn't really add anything. Like Undead, for example, tier 5, forget it exists. Vampire counts, tier 5, forget it exists. Unless there's a landmark in question, or you really want to get those extra ranks on a couple of heroes, just forget about it. Now that they added Mentor, and the heroes actually fixed when it comes to leveling, tier 5 does not exist for the vampire counts. Unless there's a really good landmark, forget about tier 5 with vampire counts. Waste of money. How many provinces left? I'm currently at 19, Scotty. So we need currently 8 more. Keep in mind, if you remove 8, people have 1 minute to respond. Every time last change happens, 1 minute to respond. It's not gonna end instantly. But yeah, if this ends now, we'll start it immediately.
Runelot, onwards.
I'll play Durth on Saturday if this campaign continues. Alongside this campaign. Has God ever been more developed than current Immortal Empires? No, it's actually for the first time for some factions growth does very little. Like Dwarves is kind of an exception. The growth is valuable but situationally good because you can't think of the long term if you struggle in the short term. So it is what it is. Dwarves will just have a 30 turns longer campaign no matter what because they have the worst growth. But think of it like that instead of just forcing that growth. Because the Longbeards will, in tier 3 will work until the late game. And once the late game happens, you either, you know, gonna stop playing like most people, or you're gonna switch your infrastructure for tier 4. And basically what means the dwarves will just have a longer campaign. I think that's also thematic for dwarves. I don't think dwarves are as good anymore in the early game. Probably on one of the strongest factions they got weaker in the early game compared to the other factions. Like Tomb Kings and Dwarves definitely feel worse in the early game compared to Warhammer 2.
You're welcome. Tell me what you need.
There's nothing really exciting happening in tier 5 for most factions. And for some factions, you just need it on 1 or 2 provinces, and that's it. Dwarves never had tier 5. Other than the landmarks, dwarf tier 5 never existed. That was an illusion of flame cannons, gyro bombers, and hammer torpedoes units you can completely ignore. Never really tier 5 units. They fixed this, but they still kept 2 tier 5 buildings, you know, for the lols. The tier 5s, the stuff for dwarves is trivial unless there's a landmark. And still it's gonna take forever. You're gonna finish the campaign before you get it to tier 5. In most cases, unless you're like really slow. But for vampire counts, it's really bad. For vampire counts, it's really bad. They have no tier 5. Their tier 5 units are tier 3 at best. You know, like the Blood Knights or the Mortis Engine. Because Rai's dead. I think Temple Guard, Lizardman faction are good at the moment. What do you mean, Temple Guard, Lizardman? Faction. You're talking about specific faction or Temple Guard unit? Unit? Hard to say, I haven't used them in Warhammer 3, but they have always been an odd spot. Like for third army later, sure, it's fine. But you don't plan to use those units when you start a campaign, so they're an odd spot. Like, if you're building an army in the later game with Lizardmen, you're gonna plan for Temple Guard. But if you're just playing like a short campaign, you're not gonna be bothering with Temple Guard. The only ones you're gonna bother with are the Blessed Temple Guards. Temple Guards don't really exist in like shorter campaigns. Just doing short victory or even just a little bit longer, Temple Guard might not even exist. They're not that good, better than the Saurus to be relevant that much. And they're more of a late game frontline unit. Because you're not gonna pick battle skill for Temple Guard while the Saurus are only thing available. I think that would be more relevant if they were on the same battle skill as the Saurus, so it would be like a transition unit instead of a late game unit. It's definitely better than Saurus. It's just, you know, it's a late game unit. It's like Iron Breakers, you know.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Thanks, Simon Prime. It's winnable. I don't know about this one. This one looks ugly. I think it's a decisive victory.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
They hold.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Hold Summon Prime and hold my T with tier 2. Sure other guys don't subscribe to HBO Max. Turn 108, income at 56,000. I feel like we could backdoor Clan Pestilence here. But what would that achieve? They are struggling, they're losing military faster than they're creating it. What happens when the Ulton crisis invades you? The High Elves have a foothold in Austria. Elves in general, I guess. I think most of their military is in the north, so we could definitely surprise here.
If you say so.
Is there anything interesting here? Bad climate. We would meet the southern Chaos Waste. It's not good. What are the chances the Skaven have military here? We did a surprise arrive here. Let's try. We'll sneak attacks backdoor here. Yeah. What's going on in diplomacy?
It is time. What?
I did ask you, dear bro, you putting that 100 towards 1600? That 600 was very ambitious to me. It's like, it'd been like half that. That actually puts you on the peak, on the top of the list there. I guess it's gonna be a longer goal. That 1600 is still on. You're currently at 50. I don't think they can respond to a sea lane travel. Okay, I'll put it there. That puts you in the lead. Or just random goal, I guess, there. It's not like he's gonna request alien isolation or anything, right? Digger bro wouldn't do that. Okay. This army can mobilize.
Yes. I suppose so.
Probably send this one towards Giot so he transfers one of the runesmiths.
Iron-willed. I'll cast the runes.
Hakam can go up.
Yes. My anger burns bright.
We can get this. We get the access to Bugman Rangers. Requires drinking. We even get a drinking hole here. The only thing that's missing is the Hollow Oats. Guess Feast Hole makes sense. Our is this one here. I guess better for the Ranger Garrison. Oh, why not? Okay, let's have that option. Black Pillar. I should go for one more runesmith capacity. I have 2 arms without runesmiths. That ain't right. Money is currently lacking for growth here, so we should get more runesmiths here. And no resource here, so it's ideal place for more runesmiths. We do need only 1 right now, though.
Armed and ready.
Don't really need this anymore. There's more tradable resources. 5% more resources. Is that worth more than 5% tax? It's hard to say. We have this, that's 36, we got 5% on that. 35% on that. And I feel like the empower the guilds is worth a little bit more due to our size. Empower the guilds is one of the reasons why our trade is so good. As it increases our resource production 5% per commandment. I think it's better than the local tax. Yeah. Definitely better than here. I'm not sure what I was thinking here. Not much better, but it's better. And it's also a great growth commandment.
What do you want? Fearless and unbreakable.
Okay, Grombril has to go fight Archaean. There's like no way around that. Don't take attrition though.
Grumbrindle.
We kind of need to get there faster though. I guess 1 turn of attrition is fine.
I go where I am needed.
It's 225 movement.
I'm ready. Master of runecraft.
So who's gonna garrison here? Who's gonna go fight Archaean? I think this one should go against Archaean.
Aye, I suppose so.
Yeah, this are better against Norskins.
My anger burns bright. What? It's as good as done. High up.
Oh, garage is getting cleared. Oh, look at these boys. Vazaks have been shot. Chaos Waves belong to us now. Norska is slowly getting pressured here. Once this area gets overwhelmed, they're all fucked. And once we connect this with Clan Molder and Sylvania gets pushed a little bit back, that's it. It's gonna be Ortide grabbing real estate from the force of evil.
An arch.
Archaean is coming here.
I follow Zinch alone.
That's a nasty army. The moment you see like the Knights of the Brazen Throne and the Severed Claw in the army and the Summoners of Rage. Port of Secrets about to get taken on. Should be plenty of military here.
Master of runecraft.
What's our best course of action here? We need to take their ports. No instant movement for them. They waste 1 turn every time. Actually more than 1 turn. They don't have ports. Some of these ports seem bugged as well. And we have taken all the ports to get control of the sea and we can replenish in the sea and they can't.
Armed and ready. A step too far. I'll cast the runes. Yes.
When you transition from the settlement into water, the port is a free movement. Sometimes enough to engage.
I do.
And if you don't have a port, you have to force land and it will deplete your movement. Most likely you won't be able to follow up. And the next turn, maybe even 2 turns, you'll have less movement. Sometimes it's multiple turns, but at least one turns. Okay, let me go to the forge. We have 90,
Casting the runes. Lord of Clan Morglin.
Could attack the altar here, but these guys are coming. I think we should help the Empire here against Clan Molder. We can't let the Clan Molder do anything here. This is, we done very nice here. Very, very nice. We'll sell the rest of the million to the Empire when they get loaded with money. Like 30,000 per region makes sense. Maybe a Longship Graveyard makes sense. This one is garrisoned.
I wield the winds.
We can, what I'm called, the Throng here.
By the ancestor. Vengeful Rune Lord.
There's a good climate here, it's just frozen. Can't believe that Stalting guy survived, it's just crazy. That's some crazy RNG, I guess. These guys are getting mentored somehow. I don't have any double barrel. Ooh, we actually have access to some really good range gear for this guy. Fortunately, it's not a gun. How fast is he? 48, almost fast enough. You would think with all these weapons they created, this one of these weapons would be for range. Slayer Axe makes the most sense here. Base torque has to be fast. This one is kinda nutty for him. We need a double barrel here for him. It's excellent. Look at the damage now. 474, 575. That's 39 ammunition as well. The Waste Stalker should not be in melee unless you're desperate. There's a lot of ammunition. Speed is the way to go. That's very fast. Can't equip any runes on him, apparently.
My anger burns bright.
This token needs more skills. This will be a buff in the combat. I guess we need mentor still. We can automate it right now. Stock on attain is bad. Guardian does make the most sense for this army. Although, if enemy has flaming attacks, fires in 75 is stupid. This has the most benefits for the army, especially since a Tain. If there's an Iron Drakes in the army, Tain's supposed to be pinning unit down and the Iron Breakers burning them down.
What?
More ammo for the Iron Breakers, and the Iron Drakes is stupid as well. That's like... should give him double slow. Although he has slow, so we don't have to give him double slow. Armor's Hammer is fine. These runes are great against on the Taints when they use the Armor's Hammer. Tain is gonna be a tank and Pendy and just pen the ass, not gonna get killed.
Casting the runes.
Let's get in a position where the vampires will attack us.
If you say so, beardling.
You're probably intimidated by this army.
Getting out of here.
If you're running into like possible area where you might get attacked by multiple armies, the Underways is the way to go. If you have like a stacked dwarf army, it does not matter how many armies the enemy has, it will not win. Like, you have 8 Iron Breakers in Underway. Nothing can help them. Nothing. There's of course exceptions, but it's extremely unlikely they're gonna have the right combination to deal with it.
Can I help you? One rag. Move. The nation.
Everybody loves us because we are harassing our enemies.
It will be an honor.
And basically, alliances cannot fail because of this. And this is why I mentioned the other time that there has to be some kind of way for the force of evil to mess up the order stability by messing up relations and the alliances. Why use so many miners? Availability. They are the most available dwarf units.
Moving. Master of Runecraft.
Like, you capture a settlement, miners are available, usually one turn, and a global recruitment are always one turn. So this is the reason. The most easily accessible units are the miners, regiments of renown, and the allied troops on one turn. You don't want to lose momentum or extra time most of the time. So miners will work. You only have a couple of Iron Breaks, a couple of elite units, you don't have to get more. If somebody gets killed, just get the miners to fill the ranks. Even the miners will be tough to kill, because you might have skills for them, they'll have experience, and the rest of the army will carry them. Just the numbers in that case will work.
The Throng is
You
must.
can always stop to replenish the elite units or whatever has been destroyed.
Virgin belts.
Now.
Every faction has a unit like this, and for the dwarves it's the miners. For high elves, for example, are the spearmen, archers, and the Loten Sea Guard. Other than the regiments renown, of course.
Step to it.
We finally expand to the point where we are out of money for just keep building stuff. 2 more ranks for the Iron Breaks and Iron Breaks. Goes well with Grimm's Favor and the Grumdale's +3. Yellow Spilled Warriors, well, yeah. For that you need to have barracks available. It's not always a thing. I build military basically in a place like this. And I most likely do not build military anywhere else. Unless I capture a tier 5 settlement, has some military and I can recruit locally. So if I build a new army,
Armed and ready.
they're gonna come from the factory. And they're gonna join the war front somewhere. Rarely global recruitment, rarely, but you know, sometimes global recruitment. This army has no battle line, so we had to add iron breakers. There's no battle line here. But if army is already you know, looking like something and just miss a couple of units, miners will fill it nicely. You don't want to keep regiments around in the army for long, unless they're regular slayers and giant slayers. Sorry, emergency units. Allied units are probably one of the best forms of recruitment as you're taking losses. Because you can just add Slurring Guard, you can add stuff like Silver Helms immediately, like 2 per turn. Waiting more than 1 turn to recruit, it's far from ideal. We're at 8 armies. Look, that's gonna be it for now. 8 armies. This guy here. This is just a reactive army that can deal with anything. Like it would be better as a runesmith and engineer in the army, and then it would be like minus this too. And then you have a versatile dwarf army. If you're not really confident in just using 5 iron breakers, you can also get you know, 6. But you have to consider that this can all be battle line. This can be battle line. Heck, in the worst case scenario, you can put thunders there as well. So 5 should be working fine. Runelord is also melee unit, so yeah. 4 gyros, cause we don't have the heroes, and cause the settlement battles tend to be a normal thing. The flying units do really well in sieges and settlement battles. Artillery is no longer like the way to go, although they still dominate in field battles. I don't think you should ever get more than 4 artillery units in a dwarf army. 5 tops, really. That's like the field battles. You're gonna dominate 4 already, don't need any more. Like, gyros have become a staple unit in the dwarf army because of the settlement battles, and they got better. You know, they've always been slowly creeping up with the power. If you know how to use the gyros and you know, you're active on the battlefield, gyros are incredible units. Like, gyros these days are even better than artillery overall. For the field battles, artillery still dominates. Trollhammer torpedoes usually takes a slot from the quarrelers and thunderers. But it can also take an artillery slot. Better have iron rakes than artillery if you're gonna be fighting Skaven, for example. Are the gyros they're different from Warhammer 2? They're slightly better. They're always constantly being buffed over time. On those units, performance will depend on the player. If the player uses them well, he has excellent results. If you don't use them well, might as well get another Iron Breaker. The gyros have all been very useful because they're unique to a dwarf playstyle. A reactive playstyle with a couple harassment units. If you're not very good using active units on the battlefield, the gyros will not do much for you. I suggest you practice with 1 or 2 units. Until you get better, you can use 4 to 5. But anybody can use 1 to 2. If it's too much to use more, just use 1 or 2. I sometimes forget about them. Like battles, you know, sometimes, you know, are messy. But you can always find a way to use 2. 2 brimstone guns is like ideal. More than that, you don't really need. But you know, you could go more. One of the best use for the gyrocopters is harassing the enemy range units. You can do this in a way where you are threatening to attack, they will skirmish, and then you cancel their attacks all the time while the gyros are shooting them. In pretty much you cancel the enemy range capabilities and harass them at the same time. That's probably the best thing you can do with gyros. Sometimes having units in the air that can shoot will give you complete domination on the battlefield, because the enemy have no answers to them. Gyros are also really tanky to range, as long as it's not arm-piercing range, like guns.
Can I offer you a prophecy?
So let's say, we had a couple of examples here, but let's say you have like 4 gyros flying around the enemy back of 6 to 8 range units. If you are just constantly giving them orders to move around and give attack orders while the reload is available, the enemy will constantly be moving instead of shooting, and you will slowly be diminishing and destroying them, while the rest of the army loses. Two brimstone guns can kill any unit. That's why they're good. You wanna kill Grimgor before he gets into melee? Just snipe him with brimstone guns. You wanna deal with enemy artillery in the back? Yeah, just send 2 brimstone guns. Kill that one, kill the next one, kill the next one. Brimstone guns are they always were better cannons, and since they you know, fix the apparent issue with the reload times on the range units, the cannons got much worse. I expect the cannons to be buffed in the future. The brimstone guns are just better than the cannons. Like, cannon is just the worst brimstone gun. Much worse. What's used default gyros? It's an overkill against infantry. That was a battle towards the end of the last stream, and you can see them what they do. I had over 200 kills on 2 of them. There's an army with 2 of them, and if you're very active, you have the engineer in the army, they can get over 200 kills on the infantry. They're basically like, I would say they're a better gyro bomber, because those steam guns will get more damage over time, you get bombs too. They just slowly kill enemy infantry. They're gonna add up a lot of carnage. If the enemy has lots of infantry and they're not armored, the regular gyrocopters will dominate. And they're very annoying. But like I said, there's always a million ways to kill infantry, so I just use them just for a little bit more flavor. The regular gyros is still better than gyro bomber, which is kinda ridiculous. Gyro bomber is still bad. It's just the overkill bombs and no good gun. Easy to counter. For 2 gyros, you don't need battle skill. If you go over 2, get a battle skill. Yeah, I'm talking about the basic battle skill. So if you're talking about tradition invasion, more than 2. In my opinion, more than 2. So if you use more than 2, get a skill. You don't need if you use only 2. This is gonna be a very good buff for the gyros already. If you use, if you go like this, you know, with like 4, he also has extra skill for them. You definitely get that. This high rank and technology, this is an utter nightmare. With a master engineer in the army, this is ridiculous. This is like, you know, the only word I can tell you about it is cheese. It's just stupid. It's like having such an advantage that it should not even be legal. Like, you see this guy's tradition innovation, we use 5. I make sure that every army is slightly different variation, not every army is clone of another army. So we have differences. You can look at my armies. Gromberdal, this is Gromberdal's army. It's basically a general quality army that Gromberdal is insane. He's basically the army himself. But his army should be about Iron Drakes and Gyros, in my opinion. Very little artillery, if no artillery. That's just what I think. So Iron Drakes and Gyros, and anything really works with that. This guy here, this is like more of a general dwarf army. What's available? This guy here, we went extra gyrocopters, cause tradition invasion, 5 brimstone guns, total domination in the air, and you know, counter anything that's can bother us. So it's a general dwarf army with more brimstone guns. These guys here, this is just a standard dwarf army on a tier 3. This is a standard tier 3 dwarf army. Cannons are not that good, so brimstone guns in the air, we got extra grudge towers. These grudge towers could also have been quarrelers. This army would have been better if these 2 were quarrelers. The slayers come from regiments renown. This army here is basically a little bit flavor. I went with extra cannons. You know, the three cannons go on the battlefield. And because of this, I got the steam gyros. The battle line got wrecked in this army because of this imbalance with range. It used to be longbeards. So hence we are getting more iron breakers. This army here, this is just a in-game dwarf army. We got an extra giant slayer, and instead of iron breakers, got 2 hammers. Instead of air units, I went with the extra melee and extra tall hammer torpedo. This one here, no heroes, so 2 extra flying units. Just a endgame dwarf army. As a 1 cannon, you know, just to, you know, compare some results if you get to fight. But the organ gun would have been better in this slot. This is that army we got from the Crisis. We slowly added some units to it. This is basically a general dwarf army with extra heroes. We just, you know, have extra miners cause and access to proper recruitment. Yeah, I was talking about how to play Thorgrim with hammers, even before the hammers got buffed again. But hammers have a really obscene stats now. If you have hammers available and you all have some iron breakers, you don't have to just go iron breakers. The hammers do way more damage, although iron breakers will always be easier to use.
You have my axe.
Hammers are really deadly, and if you have some extra buffs on them, there's no reason not to use hammers over nearly anything. But you should always have at least 2 iron breakers in the army if you can. Some battles will just go to shit if without 2 iron breakers late game. Okay, before we start the turn here, let's do a short break here. I'm gonna stretch my legs, get a drink. See you guys in like 10 minutes tops. Hey boys, we're back. Why you not play Dead of War Ragnarok streamer? Every plays its streamer. What? What is this? Some new flavor of the month on Twitch? I don't see anybody playing this. What are you talking about? What's the game called? 365,000 viewers. There it is. God of War Ragnarok. With two things above the oh yeah. Just to put me to sleep, huh? Where were we? It's a new God of War. I was like, I don't know what that means, so I never played God of War game. Hey, Pradik.
I'm here. All enemies shall tremble.
This is a mess here.
Very well. Aye.
No.
What these guys? Saul is the vassal of Archaon.
Master of runecraft.
Did I upgrade? This gets updated when we can. Apple. You can check it, G-Bob. 2.2. Yeah, we went over it. There was even a video about it if you missed it.
The wise plan.
Denied.
God of War was one of my favorite. God of War, is that GOW? Wasn't that Gears of War? Was that like a console game?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
I think this is a console game that they put on PC. Huh?
What? What?
What do we have here? They didn't attack Ultra Crimson Harvest for some reason. Maybe they did, they lost. Maybe they did. This area is looking pretty good now. Out here. Like in this case, you need growth, cause you need to get this fast as possible, tier 3.
Heading out.
I'm gonna attack this since we are here.
Exactly.
Might be too much for them otherwise. And it looks like they're attacking, they lost. Damn, the garrison won. We need to clear their ports.
My anger burns bright.
Clear their ports. This one is going east to help against the Archaon. Take a turn on replenishment.
It's as good as done.
Hadra Bugman.
Runelord.
Still should go Norska.
Sheesh. I'll cast the runes.
It's like a retreat.
Rune Ricky.
We can only ambush. Oh, we can attack this one.
For Kara's Anchor.
You're a pretender.
Good, that's good. Very good. Like the Solo's run on the throw hammer. No Slayer in our army. They got a bunch of infantry. let's fight this one. Not sure about what kind of damage you take, but it does look like it's fine to auto-resolve. We have a high in the arms, good experience. It's usually always in our favor against a 1-to-1 to Norska. This one was bellows or better had more artillery, but five bristol guns do wonders here. We just have to target specific units here. Got 2 horse masters, the only thing that can bother us here. We'll just focus the Manticore first. It's a pretty cool battlefield. Let's give you guys a prediction here.
Armed and ready.
Is this the first battle today?
Gyrocopter! Shocks away! Bring them down! Quarrelers!
When the enemy has a poor army and we have like veteran range, it's usually always one-sided. And the auto-resolve tells him that immediately.
For the Kara's Anchor! Iron breakers! Kill axe! For the Ancestor gods!
Moss and Iron Breakers. 50 on.
Yes! Vengeance! Kill axe! Quarrelers! Broods of power! Hey! It is a reckoning! For the Karazanko!
This thing here, we got Rune of Seeking, also give us some anti-large.
For the High King! Master of Runecraft!
Should get Moros Prospector's items as well.
Ready! Iron Drakes! For the Ancestors! Pump the Urks! Ah!
Well, I'll try to remember this guy here.
Ready! Lord of Vengeance! Lord of Vengeance!
I mean, I still don't have the technology for gyros, but they have some available. So the only threat to the gyros here, the immediate threat is the Manticore, because it can engage. It's not faster than the gyros. And of course the range units. These ones are not very effective because short range, but these guys can actually keep up. Use the Zubar 42-pounders. Have a Stone Worm in the army.
Gyrocopter!
I have gyros, we can go after that Manticore first. We kill the Manticore and we'll just try to focus on other stuff. We'll also just try to split them around.
Yes, Lord!
I don't really have a reason to.
Understood, Lord!
Flying units do have a pretty good evasion as they're moving against projectiles, just because of the hitbox.
Yes! Start firing! Axes out! Will do!
And now he's in rage and fucked.
I know! Aye, as ye command! Honored! Dowie, attack! On!
Almost got an action there, almost.
Move! Rage
We need to
fast!
shatter it.
Charge! Right! Move now! Attack the edge! For the ancestors!
These things wanna prefer to shoot large targets in their bonus.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Yes!
What the hell?
Hadouken!
They got 15 bonuses large. Single entities are the best target because sometimes they overkill like a Chaos Knight soldier. They'll get shot in single cementing.
Gyrocopter! Hadouken! Plow through! Let the vengeance begin! Move! Nothing can stop us! Aye! Or not! Will do! Understood, Lord! I know! Move off! No! Strike out! Fight!
I don't want the moment to mess about formation.
Plow through! For the ancestors! That'll do! Nothing can stop us! Rage fast! Ancestral! Gyrocopter! Take to the air! Nothing can stop us! Off we go! Dragon! The clans unite! Right? Will do! Strike out! Move now! Move to attack! Grudge thrower! Yes! Kill Urks! Gyrocopter! Let the vengeance begin! Give me vengeance! Defiant and unbound! Dwarf, ready axes! Strike out! Move! Kill him! Attack the Urks! Kill Urks! Seeking revenge! Quarrelers! Iron Drakes! Attack! Move to attack! Gyrocopter! Iron Will! I will do it!
I feel like is the friendly fire there? It's like I was one of the range guys shooting there.
Ready to strike! Blow through! Yes, yes! Gyrocopter! Understood, Lord! I... For the Karazhan Corps! The runes are cast! Vengeance! Get moving! Ready to strike! Take to the air! Drag the axe! Attack the axe! Let the vengeance begin! Right far, right fast! Cover them! Good luck! Bring the urns down! Allah's blessing on us! Go! Nothing can stop us! Vallejo bless our Strike out! Attack! No fucking about! Yes! Vengeance!
Our master deserts us!
We'll be back! With haste!
Our master deserts us!
It'll get done! Now! Preparing bombing run! Rage fast! What the fuck?
Guys have taken quite a bit of damage, but not many casualties. 16 is still more than enough.
Ancestor gods! Nothing can stop us! Charge! Go! Move off! Oh, baby! Move! Go! Yes, laddie! That's an order! Charge! Gyrocopter! Go! Plow through!
Our master deserts us!
Move now!
All gyros are still fully operational. No casualties.
Ducks!
So on the unit taking the most damage and casualties in this fight.
Move to attack! We are relentless! Nothing can stop us! Charge! Strike out! Move!
Oh my god.
Thank you, Chief.
Have you seen that shit? Holy
The clans unite! Scarf! Plow through! Drain them!
Bomb cars, let's go.
And move now! Aye!
This was not meant to be!
The gods watch! Do not disgrace us!
Their armor is ensorcelled by fell power.
The Dana's Gron will be wiped clean of this white night Go! Aye, as ye command. On the way.
Why is it every time I see 5 gyros flying like this in formation, we need to play some music to go with it? Doesn't just feel the same without some tunes playing when they are flying.
Yes, yes.
You know, a certain AC/DC song stuff.
Moving out. Right.
What's that play song called Danger? God damn. Kenny Loggins' Danger Zone. Yeah.
Gyrocopter.
And lords are generating. Outer Zone wouldn't be bad here, but saves like 10 minutes, right? Gyros deal nicely with the threats here. Like, you cleared the Mammoth and you tank most of the range damage. Like, what did these units do? Nothing, they just did some damage, no casualties. Look at the Gyros. Battle never happened. Outer Zone, on the other hand, can kill one of each gyros in the army. And that take a couple of turns to replenish. In the replenishment zone.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Got me. Triangulation is a very nice for brimstone guns. Very nice. Get more movement for the gyros.
Master of Runecraft. Can I help you? I do. My anger burns bright. Setting off.
More Sky Invasion has started.
What orders?
Mundri Dead Dealer backdooring the Camp Pestilence. It's ugly, but somebody gotta do it.
On my way.
First settlement, regular garrison in a decent what is this? I would say this place.
For the king!
Upper desert, okay.
Grenadier is with us!
This is Battlefield. Familiar with it. Haven't played this side of the map yet. Oh damn, man, the sea still surprises you. Like it's just a big crater. I like it.
For the High King! Grudge thrower! There's nothing I can't fix. Ready! Grudge thrower!
Let's enter the formation, protect the artillery. Slayer some patrol duty.
For the ancestors! For the High King! Vengeance! I'm guild approved! Iron Drakes! Fly! Alright! No faffing about! Ah! Gyrocopter! Fine! Get moving! We demand blood! Go! Go! Kill Urks! Attack the Urks! Gyrocopter! Come on! Go! Scoff! Rattle! Dull! Attack the Urks!
I'm gonna try to avoid 4 grudge throwers firing here.
Pump those dwarven legs! For the Calasan Corps! Blow through! I will do it! Long beards! It'll get them! As you command! By the Forge Father! For our ancestors! Gyrocopter! Iron Drakes! Scoop! Killers!
I want to split the wall in two units.
Yes, Lord! Drain them! Shah! Gyrocopter! Range far! Range fast! Archer!
Don't want to fire a whole volley on a red unit. This way, don't have to wait for reload.
Drain the axe! Gyrocopter! Range far! Range fast! Aye, as you command! For the High King! Blow through! Unbending! Gyrocopter! Blow through! They have wronged us!
Preparing bombing run!
Charge! Move now!
Yes! Gyrocopter!
Longbeards!
They have wronged us!
Move!
Yes! I am at will! Kazoo! I am ready!
Nothing can stop us!
Now we halt!
I like this. I haven't seen this battlefield before, but I haven't been in Lostria before on this side.
Armed and ready. Aye.
Final raid Skaven. And we cleared that old one there. So Slowness gets priority at this stage. Calibration there.
Vengeful Rune Lord. I do.
You do. It's called Copper Desert. Dustgate, Copper Landing, and the Golden Colossus. Remember this province from Ironworks? It was below the Hohuan Desert.
Casting the runes.
Okay, we are trying to slow down the vampires' aggression on the Empire.
I'll cast the runes. Master of runecraft.
Range just enough, huh?
Never.
There's a lot of stuff in the area here. We don't want to get overwhelmed. But we still want to put ourselves in a position where they put their armies thinking they can do something. Ideally in an underway, where we can replenish, like, let's see. In range, not in range.
Your last mistake.
Well, we want to be in the range of these three armies here. X first here. Empire first, huh?
Can I help you? No, I refuse. Moron.
Yeah. Here we'll just do it just enough.
Setting off.
Army is not amazing, but should be enough to deal with the undead. How do you have an Emperor Wizard? As I went with a Vermintide Crisis, where you do a quest battle here. When you defeat a Skaven, an army of wide variety of units joins you, including Bright Wizard, Waystalker, Emperor Captain, Witch Hunter, and Thane.
Anger burns bright. If you
An
say
army
so,
to help
be it.
around. The elves have landed.
Azurian's fire.
Some Cities military coming there. Now it's gonna be grabbing of the land.
Get on it.
It's my first Vermintide. I guess it's for any order faction. Any faction, I really, probably any faction could have Exodus units. I mean, the work with those units. Maybe it's just the Emperor and the Dwarves, but I would say Bretonia should work as well. Maybe just Emperor and Dwarves. Maybe it's Emperor, Dwarves, and Wood Elves. Who knows?
Ah, that is agreement.
That's a ruin there? What the hell? Why is there 14 ruins?
Moving off. You have my allegiance. Moving. You have my axe. The dwarfs need me.
Cannon is coming from the
King's
east.
command. You have my allegiance.
The Molder attacked here, but they didn't have enough here.
Tis time. I'm too smart clever for that.
As the vampires.
March on the witches.
16,000 left. Be a rebellion building up here.
What?
It is worth upgrading even in Red Climate because it has some interesting buildings here, ports. Buildings here are good. Trade building. Warlord masses have been discovered. They need to stop really fighting the other guys.
You require assistance?
Ela with lost defenders, and they're warring Torek, Tlaqua, and Oracles of Zinch. So makes me think as Oracle of Zinch had something to do with this. Numero uno, Gromberdal numero duo Alitenar. Our first allies are doing very good. Turns out, you know, when nobody's bothering you at home, you do really well in this game. Oracle Zinch rank 5.
We, Quisling, we will tear every truth and lie from your shattered mind. Look into my eyes. Fathom the eternal weave. Look, the infinite weave reveals your fate. The scintillating undulations distort the cosmos. This is your doing.
So rank 1, Ancestral Throng, rank 2, Nagarad, rank 3, Gram Pepe. Got him. Vermintide crisis have been good to the Lizardmen. Have an alliance with Eotane and they're working together with the elves and the dwarves. Natural ally of the dwarves, the Lizardmen. Amor's rank 4. All the right allies, but they're not doing so great. Their allies, at least. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we can see top 10 now. Warhorse of the Apocalypse is on rank 11. I'm Pestilent be taking damage from the Ulton crisis. They're actually doing well considering they have to deal with so many high elves. High elves is like crazy in, when they get late game stuff. We have got expanded to the point where we are running out of money on construction. Orska is the next target, and then Archaon, Norska and Archaon. We'll eventually make contact on Clan Molder on the other side. Nobody touching this area just gonna overwhelm everybody. This is where the really scary shit is going on. This is 25 plus armies of High Elves, 5 plus armies of Wood Elves, and 8 plus armies of Lizardmen. Nobody attacking. And we are pretty much keeping the chaos busy ourselves. Nagrad is sending armies though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They have 10 armies. They split 5 to Lastria, 5 to Norska. I don't think anybody can fight Ultron in this stage on the AI side. It has to be like a special case scenario. The Crisis armies will eventually run out, and nobody can keep up with the High Elves when they have Ultron. I'm speaking from an AI versus AI, you know, point. And Ultron is, you know, working together as like nobody can do shit. That's why, you know, Ultron always has to have strife to keep it balanced. Once the Ultron is united, it's game over for everybody else. High Elf tier 4 and 5 units are too much. Our faction actually has tier 5 units. Well, the reason why all these factions are doing well is because of us. The AI did not assemble the Order Tide, it's me that assembled the Order Tide. And every move I do against the opposite side makes the Order Tide stronger. Keep in mind, we've pretty much been disabling Chaos, Norska, and Demons in the north. They're not bothering pretty much nobody. Very little influence. So the other factions had to do better. We also have saved the Empire and Bretonia by sending one army to each.
The undead, is it? Go on then, speak.
Trading with Kate, but they're biased to do so. Like, we just arrived to help the Empire, and the Empire single-handedly defeated all the Vampire armies at this turn. think the Empire doing fine against Vlad if they're not getting bothered by a clan Molder or Festus. The only way they lose is because they get bothered by multiple sides. Throng gets really bothered by multiple factions, like the Empire does. Give piles money to add. Do they make good use of it? Yeah, I think so. There was a couple examples in the past, but I think the main examples we were trying this out was when Karakadrin, we had a Karakadrin faction, and I kept giving them money. With a couple of settlements, they had like 10 armies. Because they can use that money better than you can do, because they get bonuses, right? This is back in Warhammer 2. What happened to Grimgor? It looks like he got overrun here. Six settlements.
Can I
Yes?
Now you are here. You shall serve me in death forevermore.
Helman Ghost?
Who seeks me?
Don't like that they're fighting Torek.
Yes?
I rule everything. You come before greatness. It is normal to feel overwhelmed.
God damn that line.
I am Cetra. You should bow before greatness. You have the attention of the imperishable. Do not squander it. Keep your head bowed. Do not look upon my bandaged majesty. Keep your head bowed. Keep your head bowed. Kneel before Cetra. Only then may you petition me. Keep your head bowed. Your tribute, Thrall. For it is a privilege to be in my presence.
Play with Kalina.
Cetra does not serve.
Alexis, that's pretty good. So turn 110, 59,000 income. And one turn away from Archaean. Don't worry, Archaean, we're coming.
I'm ready.
Settlement is in a good shape. We should probably reinforce it until Gromdel arrives. And I have just the right men for the job.
Time for a reckoning. Let us be about this.
That's a good army.
Summon me if you dare. For the wisdom of the layer.
It'd been cool if we actually had friends with this guy, right? Why not? Hold on. 25 attacks, more fun.
vengeful riddler! Lord of Clan Morgan! Lord of Clan Morgrim! My anger burns.
Okay, what are we gonna do about this? I'll find some more stuff by the end of the turn. Okay.
I hope,
Actually, a mountain chain here, the spine of Sotic here.
Master of Runecraft.
The
Armed and ready, iron-willed.
this mess up Clan Peasant. They were the military, they're messed, they're done here. They're done in the north.
Vengeful.
They will need to get some serious military even contest this. At least 2 armies.
I suppose so. To battle!
They're taking my quarterly unit. Interesting. Friction is up. We have to be careful not to kill the quarterers, they'll come back to us. They must have offered them muscular dwarf girls as a promise if they win the battle. It's the only thing I can see, they'll go for it. Or maybe beer for life. Regiment now, Iron Drakes should pressure steam under pressure, it's something like the gyros. Haven't had a crash in a while. It's crash number 20. "20 crashes in the 1000 hours. 1 crash every 50 hours. Seems standard for carrier assembly. Well, 25% of those crashes happened in the Cookie Mill campaign. And they had the intern bug. Any obstacles in this battlefield? See anything? Why is there dark elf stuff here? This is a Norse settlement.
We fire on your command!
Grudge thrower!
Dwarves have cavalry? Yeah, if you get it from your allies, sure. Sure.
Silver helms! Yes!
Oh my god, the runes didn't change around.
Without fail!
As the crash, the runes were assigned right.
Silver helms!
God damn.
Longbeards!
Let the vengeance begin! Down! It's battle. There's no change in these dark minds.
Longbeards! I will do it! For the vengeance! For our ancestors!
Biolarial!
Don't have stronger silver helms here, cause no runes equipped on them.
The clans unite! For the ancestor gods! Chaos! They die like ready to aim! It'll get done!
Axes out!
Have at them!
The armored troops there. Look at those rank 9 quarrelers on the enemy side.
Serve the king!
Quarrelers! This is a reckoning!
Hey, Koskis.
Runelord! Quarrelers! Right? Castle! Understood, Lord! We demand blood! Axes out, lads! Hook those dwarf legs! Fight! It is an order! Scuff! Vengeance! We demand blood! They
Always counter this stuff. We're shooting the heavy troops so they get delayed while dodging artillery.
Dowie attack! Dowie attack! Locked and loaded! Quickly now! I am ready! Kazook!
Blow through!
Iron Drakes!
Slay the Oathbreakers!
Drag everything! Whirlers! Slay them! Vengeance! Attack! Iron Weld!
Silver Helms!
Stuff!
Loyal!
The clans unite! For the High King! Ready! Anu!
We away! Battle calls!
That'll do! For the Karazangor! Fight! Ha! Killers! The clans unite! Iron Will! All right!
Battle calls!
For the High King! Zah! Slay the Oathbreakers! Attack the Orcs! Yes! Come on!
Those Wazoks.
Spellbreaking!
Silver Helms!
Quarrelers! Axes out, lads! Shall we halt? Zah! Come on!
One of the runes with taking damage cannot heal because we have that damage item. Keep putting him in a position where he needs to tank. Pay more attention about that guy having the bombardment ability and put the other one in the harm's way instead. Well, apparently we killed our own Thunder Quarter unit and they don't come back to us. Settlement bells just kill them automatically.
Do not close the pleasure hive.
I'll cast the runes. I hope.
We're getting slayers here. Plus one quarter, but we don't need 5.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. Vengeful Runelord.
Guys, ring up because the mentor.
I'll cast the runes. Armed and ready.
There's a big artisan here.
from me!
It's a capital, huh?
For clan honor. Beards in belts.
It's significant, yeah, Manuel.
Master of runecraft.
The runes and magic. This one needs to help east. Lord is kind of low rank. We still need to get a replenishment going.
Casting the runes.
I'm gonna march.
I'm off. By the king's command. You know who
Two
I am.
armies guarding and fighting Archaeon here.
Let us begin.
This guy will guard the Chaos Wastes. And ports deliver, boys.
No! Not a chance!
The regiments are down here, huh?
A step too far!
Dumb cribbin!
You control the ports, they're all
I
fucked.
help you.
Shipwrights.
Lord of Clan Morgrave. On my way.
Stromley Bugman will just stay in this area, garrisoning the coast. Once we get more presence in Norska, we don't have to garrison Chaos Wastes anymore. Just the east.
Iron weld.
Need the replenishment skill because it's a bad climate that all around. It's a red climate.
I up.
I think we actually have characters that don't have Archivist. Search. Research now at 658%. Turn 110.
Master of runecraft.
The vampires got repelled here, so much of getting a battle here. Karakadrin
I am
is also slowly creeping in here. Go for the Griffin Wood.
I. It's as good as done. Yes. Vengeful Rune Lord.
It's a shame that Krugenheim is out of range.
Insolence. My
But we get
anger
here and the
burns
next turn we just
bright.
split our movement by clicking on it.
Armed and ready. Rune Lord. Casting the runes. Leaving.
I will see about it next turn. This is a garrison army. This whole area is pretty tame. Used to be such a war zone. The war zone has moved east now. East and into Norska.
Go on then.
Runesmith is available.
The runes are ready.
Trade the 25.6 thousand.
Throng is mustered.
Nobody controls Force Soul for some reason. It's bizarre.
Yes,
Take it.
it will be an honor. I answer to clan and hall. You have my allegiance.
One more. Somebody raise Force Soul.
Your orders?
Raising that place makes no sense.
binding oath.
So there are ruins actually close to these guys, not actual settlements.
They will be judged. Moving off.
Dealing with the several factions at the same time. This is like a whole stage of the campaign. Recruit ranks. We'll get a little more income if we can. 5% more trade tariffs. He's an excellent engineer.
Summon me if you dare. My axe third.
Another engineer there. This place is kinda in a safe spot. We have patrol around. Still, we should get a garrison so they don't focus it. Should be another engineer really. We don't care about tier 5 here. It's unrealistic to wait for. Only one settlement. Let's update. We are at 19 provinces. As the campaign command says, 17. Okay. So 19 and the goal is 27. Right now. 8 away. The North and somewhere east down, that should be close to that. Raid Norska, raid Hafen, rebels against the vampires, raid Skaven. Want to buy dirt to start?
Lord of Clan Morgrim. What do you want?
You want dirt to start tonight, Scotty? Primary Calfaris adds one more province. Didn't add a weapon or more troops to Heimdall, but yeah.
Your death will be remembered in another of my glorious sagas.
What is my version? Scorn? It's beautiful. I enjoyed it. Just what I expect from the game. Something else. I'm gonna trade everything because of Armor Expedition. Sect did not occupy it. Save it for inevitable WoW stream? God no. Not going back to WoW. Pretty busy now with the streams and the magic stuff. Looking forward. It's like I've got magic on Monday, Friday, and you know sometimes special stuff like releases of new stuff. It feels like WoW raids, you know. I'm gonna miss WoW. Standard on Monday, Popper on Wednesday. Currently also Brothers War on Friday. Almost feels like WoW raids.
Oh my god. Have you
And
seen
I'm
that shit?
enjoying it,
Holy
both
shit.
paper and the arena.
What the hell?
Why'd they give only Ryan the OP mechanics in free? Ryan had like shit flavor, really. He was probably one of the worst after the rework. It's supposed to be like godlike. Thank you, Lord Skater. Yeah, magic is definitely addicting. Also expensive. I have to keep that in check too. Gotta build a budget and plan ahead. I reckon down without spending a dime. Yeah, if you don't worth your time anything, sure. If you don't value your time anything. Well, playing arena for free is very restrictive and also time consuming. Magic doesn't really work like that. I mean, it could if you wanted to. Yeah, but how do you specifically get 20 rare wildcards to create a deck? Or you're not gonna get that deck for like several weeks? Like, I have no problem spending money on a card game. Like, everything costs money if you wanna get it. Like, I wanted to play the deck I have on paper in arena, and I don't want to wait weeks for it. I have no problem, getting some gems and the packs ahead. I'm already behind years on Magic. I don't want to be behind the current standard and miss it completely. Playing crippled decks. Like in Gwent, I was at the point where I could just craft anything. Never had to spend anything on it. And Magic Arena, you cannot get it at that level. It's not possible. But you can get everything. Everything without spending anything. Telling me in Magic Arena you can get every single card, 4 copies, premium versions without spending anything. Playing 2 hours a day. Well, in Gwent you can.
Yes? Aye, I'll see it done. Ready.
Surprisingly, didn't attack it. I did forget to add units here. Gaddy, are you here? There are different play styles and everybody plays the game differently, so this is pointless to debate. But yes, you, like you said, you could play for free, but it's extremely limited. There's way too much stuff.
I am the White Dwarf. Anad?
Golden Griffin of Theurgy. Didn't even know this guy was called like this. Turn 111 and 61,000 income.
Who calls me?
As this Wazak Archaeon is close.
You have my axe. I'm leaving. Onward.
Well, looks like we got a battle against Archaeon. Yeah, didn't even have a weapon on Heindel here.
Summon me if you dare. Yes.
Archaeon is our main enemy in the Chaos Wastes. Has Lancers in the army, but the Razor Standard goes on Archaeon. Wow. So bad. That is not convenient reinforcements. But they might take a while to arrive.
We have scope. For the ancestor gods. Longbeards. For the Kara's Encore!
We have 4 minutes. Maybe we don't, but they will come. They will come to mid-fight. I like they can rout the whole army here. Gotta stop the charge on the Lancers.
Ready to serve! Dwarf warriors! Aye, as you command! For the High King! Right! Quarrelers! Aye, as
Other
you
runes with
command!
this engagement is gonna be pretty poor.
Range fast! do! Charge!
We have several characters on Heindel.
Move! Quarrelers! Axes out! I will not rest until my axe is bloodshed. It is a reckoning! Quarrelers! Dwarf warriors! For Grimnir! Pull out! It is a reckoning! Quarrelers! For mountain and hall! And... Rattle! Quarrelers!
The right side is got wrecked.
Pull out!
They got way too much pressure here for anything to hold.
Slay the oath breakers! Drag the axe! Attack the axe!
Narkeon is walking into the fight. Terror himself.
War of vengeance! Righto! Yes! Pump those dwarven legs! Obey me! Our clans unite! Pull out! Lord! To glory! Move! Kazuk! Now! On my oath! That'll do! Darrow, Captain! I, Grimnir, I order thee!
The Empire endures!
To it! We will have vengeance! Let's turn the tide! Fly! Move now! What? Dwarves, ready axes! It is an order! Baron! Home! Withdraw! Drain the eggs! Come on! Will do! Withdraw!
We are ready!
Ah! Vengeance! Kazuk! Kill them! Kazuk! Move to attack! Drain the eggs! Do we attack? For the ancestors! Nothing can stop us! Do we attack? By the ancestors!
By Galmaraz!
Great man! Audience ready! War of vengeance! Vortex! Darrow Captain! Rage fast! Rage fast! Accident! Kazoo!
This guy is stuck in a real bad spot there.
Dwarven legs! The clans unite! Aye, as you command! Rage beyond reckoning! And it! Kill Baron! Oh! I shall!
Archeon has impressive stats, but we have impressive stats on the Dromedal as well.
Drag out! As you say!
The Slayers are helping there as well. I mean, Archeon to be really terrifying on the base.
Huzzah! Prince! Slayers! Aye! Vengeance! Shield bearers home! Put the eggs! Slayers! Kill Ox! Pull out! Range far, range fast! Ready to stand! Nothing can stop us! Jumps away! Go!
He's gonna get into some trouble there.
Vengeance! Attack the air! Go!
Yeah, Arcan had a pretty good army.
Let the vengeance begin! Strike out! Wall through! Move! Axes out! Attack! Move to attack! Get moving! Ah! Whoa! Ready axes! Move now! Rage fire! Rage fast! Downward attack! Rock out! Gyrocopter! Will do! Nothing can stop us! Charge!
Those ones are going to argue who shot him for the next 100 years. Could be.
Move now! And it! Gyrocopter! War of vengeance! Charge! Gyrocopter! Attack the Orcs! Wall through! Adu! Move! Hammer them! Strike out! The clans unite! Dwarves, ready axes! Shield-bearer, all!
Thing is so tanky.
Gyrocopter! They have wronged us! Yes, yes! Dive bomb! Attack the eggs! Ah! As you command! We demand blood! Gyrocopter!
Rank 19, no immortality for that guy. Did Angie give ammo to Gyros yet? Engineers also given 10% ammo, but I can also restore ammo as well. The Arkan's army has a big damage buff, so troops always hit hard. Come on, they got to the engineer, huh? The first somebody who actually went to toe with the White Dwarf was doing something. Heimdall defeating Archaon gets 10 spell resistance, 5 physical resistance, and +2 attack when fighting against warriors of Chaos Demons, Chaos Norse, and Beastmen.
Let us begin. For the wisdom of Valea. Summon me if you dare.
No more unbreakable. You mean even psychology. Unbreakable was from Torek.
You know who I am? No. The dwarfs need me.
Your demise is certain.
My axe thirsts for war.
It looks like one of the characters went on the engineer.
Time for a reckoning. Aye, grudges will be settled.
Nobody else is here.
Who calls me? Organs!
This is the main army of Archeon destroyed.
Master of runecraft.
This area is getting clear. We should just continue on it.
Iron-willed. I suppose so. Onward!
Oh.
Do not frustrate me. Yes?
Hey there.
High Elven Archmage.
Burns bright.
Sending a single guy here, huh?
It's as good as done.
Stupid, stupid!
Did I get Toric in the eye? I'm not sure. Remember if I seen it.
Summon me if you dare. Ridlord! If you say so, Beardling.
Well, this is his all armies here, which means he has nothing else.
For the king! So be it. I do. I'm off.
This guy's a goddess on here. Here's the downtime for this.
Vengeful Rune Lord. What do you want? I'll get on it. Lord of Clan Mork.
And Runesmith being recruited.
The runes are ready. I do. If you say so, Beardling.
Vampires, this is basically all the dead rise again.
Armed and ready.
We're very close to the Skaven here. Going here feels like death.
Fool! Rune Lord. I'll cast the runes. Casting the runes is as good as done.
Just make sure the Skaven don't attack the Empire anymore effectively. I think they lost all the three armies.
My anger burns bright. Tempt me not!
Rank 20, so this is pretty much all they have here that we can see here.
What? By the comet.
How army is gonna kill them all? They've been losing recent turns.
Can I help you?
This I refuse.
If we don't attack, they can also just pile up here. But if they pile up here, the Karakatan is slowly gonna take their settlements. Kal Axe for us is gonna attack this. Possibly this as well. Or this and this. He's gonna attack two armies here. Might attack this one, follow up, and then the next one.
Master of runecraft.
I don't like this, but it does make sense. It's an enemy territory, though, not a replenishment.
I'm leaving. The Empire.
This is just out of range, huh?
Test me at your peril.
Might be just out of range, we'll see. If we don't make a move, they're just gonna recover again. If we make the move first, the Empire might just go in. Because they just keep taking casualties, rise dead and pulling back, and then they just recover. Nothing happens. If the Empire goes in, it should be fine. If not, will cause so much damage, they're gonna go in anyways.
I suppose so. On what? Can I help you? An honor. Move. Into war. To battle!
Well, we have another thing here. Minus get killed, take that. Okay.
Lord of Clan Morgan.
This is a tier 4 arm. This is a big loss for the Norska.
Ricky. What do you want?
We need replenishment. More so after auto-resolve cases.
Yes? My anger burns bright.
Well, we don't have manpower as a resource, so the miners just appear out of thin air. If they had restrictions on how many are available and how they replenish, might have cared. But they're just, you know, coming out of ground.
And hold. The wise plan. Show me the accused.
Endless manpower, you know, and slacking systems does that, right? A 10% income for bonus to trade, I mean, tariffs. Only at 27,000. been expanding at a pretty good rate recently, so we can only keep up with the construction costs. But the income keeps getting increased all the time.
I'm ready. I'm done ready.
9 armies. I guess one is emergency, the one in Austria.
For the wisdom
I guess this guy decides to attack. 19 provinces. Right now, mainly invading Norska and holding the east, helping the empire. This is just poking here randomly. Kinda overextended like that, but could have just taken Norska much faster. The guy just went home in the next 6 turns. But backdooring Clump Pestilence will make them die faster to Ultron Crisis. Some lords have buffs for the Sylvanian troops. I mean, think about that. Look at this. Okay, on left side, ILs, on the right side, Skaven. They almost have identical amount of armies. If the high elves have better economy, they even have more. How is that gonna work out? Not very bad for the Skaven. The Skaven only win with RNG. Skaven don't get more armies than the high elves. The armies might be slightly cheaper, but they're way worse. Unless they get RNG ambush them, which will get worse for the AI, or get lucky in, you know, general way, they just lose by default. Can win against a superpower high elves 101, AI versus AI, without, you know, getting lucky. Like 9 or 10 cases, the high elves just stomped them. I read the AI well there, it seems.
Always happy to drink with a fellow Dowie.
Made a call and I got lucky there. And it made sense that he would go that way. Well, we're still not in range for the Great Reinforced. But still got what we wanted. Before this battle, let's do a short break. Got a bunch of undead to grind in an underway environment. In a bit. We are big boys. Okay. Got a steam tank, a bright wizard, two dwarf tanks. Might as well be terminators. We can put a room penetration on steam tank. How will this work? We'll see. Well, the miners, I guess, were the best, and give this to one of the iron breakers. They could be surrounding us here. They got Vlad and a couple Terrorgeists. Ah, damn, we should probably retreat here. But Carl is in trouble if we don't kill some of these undead. No Thunderers and there's a Vlad here. This is gonna be so awkward. What in the hell?
They have wronged us all. For the ancestors!
No engineer.
Lord of Clan Morgrim, for our ancestors!
There's so many terror guys with only one giant slayer.
Iron breakers!
Let us unlimber!
Honestly, don't know how we're gonna kill Vlad, but let's see.
Let the banners be ready.
For the High King! Iron breakers! Miners!
Let's give the Saga Smith something to
Flame cannon!
Let the vengeance
We need to protect those slayers at all costs.
Show us the target, Lord!
Go!
We can give our guys magical weapons. With Flaming Sword Ruin.
Slayers!
Give them fire and magic and damage.
Yes, Lord!
We must advance.
Good Lord!
For the colours
Our characters are kinda in a bad spot here. Consider delaying those guys from the other side. Way too many miners in this army.
Miners!
Forest Stalker!
We demand blood!
Way Stalker! Anathrema! Right away! To war! Deepwood Guardian! By your command!
No regeneration for that
Attack!
thing.
Quickly!
Defiant and unbowed! Understood, Lord!
The Empire endures!
There's a zombie dragon 44, what the fuck?
Satisfy the grudge! For the High King! Show us the target,
in the-
Lord! Flame cannon! Attack! Go! Go! Anu! Iron Welt! Obey me!
With haste!
Down! Vengeance! The rune's glow!
Oh, this front cannon is bugged.
Vengeance! Charge!
By Ulrich's wrath!
The winds glow hot!
For the Karazango! Arnaz!
Formation, march!
Attack! Go! A worthy order! Shieldbearers, home! I will do it! Aye! Range far! Range fast! Ox at arms!
Aye! Swiftly! I will!
Summon fire!
I channel fire!
I am strong! The clans unite! Right! Range far! Range fast!
There's one of the front cannons doesn't work.
Burn them!
Did they ever test anything without this shit in the game?
Waystalker ready! At once!
Kill Urks!
Great wizard! The winds glow hot!
Drag the axe! Battle ready!
Your orders?
Ready for war!
Hold those dwarven lads! Attack the earth!
Wreathe them in flame!
At pace!
Iron drakes! Move!
Ready! Going forth!
Slayers!
Pull out!
I am a pyromancer!
Charge! War! Hunt them! As you say! Kill Lurks! Strike out!
Miners! Kazoot!
Flame cannons have no range attack.
Pull out!
Seething fire!
Drag them!
Fight done! Hunter!
Withdraw! For the Karazanko! Yes, yes! Move now! Attack! Word of vengeance! Move to attack!
Seething fire! Kill them! Pull out!
I dropped the siege equipment and they now have fire range of attack. What is going on?
I am ready!
Let's fuck without the flame cannons. We have no chance without flame
For
cannons.
the ancestor gods! Kill them!
Yes? I channel fire! Take the ground! Show us the foe!
Go! Yes! That! Withdraw!
Maybe the guy will get wounded.
Fight! I speak my lord's will! Withdraw! Drain them!
How is he alive in the Slayer group there?
Plow through! Scarf!
Hopefully this gives the Empire some advantage. One flame cannon was firing, the other one was bugged. I had a 3D steam tank. Slayers did good here, but I really need a second flame cannon to do something. This one couldn't even fire. Is it because of the rune? Yeah. There's it very good. Blood is a menace in this case. Didn't come back, okay. Terror guys came back, shit. Blood was just next to it, didn't get reinforced. But this might be enough here. I think it was still good. Oh, they got another army here. Maybe it was the rune that's messing up, rune penetration. You can see the problem here with the Empire struggling to deal with this shit. I want to see if the flame cannons work without the rune. I put the army inside of in a bad spot instead of 5 armies. I thought Karl would have been ranged to enforce, but he didn't. If we cause a lot of damage here, the Karl might do something on the next turn.
Waystalker, ready!
Lord of Clan Morgrim! Alright! Range firepower, ready! Flame cannon!
Forest Stalker, forward!
Yes!
What was the rune that was messing up the flame cannon? What was the rune?
I hear you!
Nobody for reinforcement, so we're all fucked here.
We are Sigma's heirs!
Sigma calls!
Upward, Guardian.
No reinforcements from the Vlad and from the Khal, but it might still happen something on the next turn.
Following orders. At once. Break them!
Sir! The Empire endures! For skull splitter!
Target rich environment.
Hiding in wait.
Weapons prime!
Ready. Right away. Death to them!
See if we can get rid of the hex raids.
Silent Sentinel.
For Heldenhammer!
Awaiting orders.
Two Terrorgeists. That's all the menace against our army.
Going forward.
Awaiting orders! Take the ground!
Burn everything! Waystalker!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Yes, quickly! The winds glow hot!
Ordnance ready!
Go! Your orders!
At speed!
Summon fire!
He got surrounded.
Fire!
Ready!
Stalking the prey!
For Heldenhammer!
Bright Wizard! On way!
Ready for war!
What the hell hit two of them?
In flame! Ready for war! I channel fire! Formation, march!
Moving now! For the Warhammer!
I am a pyromancer! Faster! Burn everything!
For the twin-tailed comet!
Give me vengeance! Let the vengeance begin! Axes out! Iron drakes! Miners! Flame cannon! Master of runecraft! Rage fire! Rage fire!
Let's slay us to deal with Terrorgeists.
The runes glow! I'll burn them! Moving out! At speed! War of vengeance! Yes! Darwin, attack! Plow through!
We serve the Emperor!
To battle! The winds glow hot! Taking position! Iron drakes! Darts! Kindle flame! What? No fuffing about! Bring the axe! We demand blood!
Sigma!
Quick march! Kazook! Kill them! Hit them!
Pump those dwarfen legs! The clans unite! For the ancestors! For Heldenhammer! Iron tricks!
Oh shit, this actually has a manual shot now.
Seething fire! Drag everything!
Right into our own troops.
Ready! Iron tricks! Show us the foe! For the High King! And... what? Go! The winds glow hot! Charge! For the cannons and core! It'll get done! Ready! Drive the Urks! Anu! The clans unite! Come on! Iron tricks! Summon fire! Pull out! They have wronged us! Send them back to... We demand blood! Anad! I am a pyromancer! Strike out! The Empire endures! Torchy Sangana! I channel fire!
Hank can defy that for a while, but we're running out of stuff.
Battle awaits!
Dog is just waiting for us to land.
Yes, sir. Take the ground.
Pull out!
Formation, march!
We are Sigma's heirs! Withdraw!
Weapons drawn. Prepare for combat. To battle.
Fight done! Burn everything!
Go!
Alright, so we're
Come
on.
together, lads! No lingering! Seething fire!
So should I mean shooting seems should be way too high.
Wreathe them in flame!
No lingering! Now! Taking position! Yes, my lord! Quick march!
That'll do!
Yes, sir! Quickly!
Quick march!
Go! Save
It
ammunition!
doesn't work anymore unless you give the right
Understood.
order.
For friends! Yes, sir! No lingering! Attack the men!
Ulrich's wolves charge with us!
Those guys are immortal, I think.
Sigmar guides us!
They might be fine.
Retreat! Strike them down!
We can get one down. We did lose the steam tank though. Is that because attending the army? No, we put the army in the harm's way. And the call wasn't ranged reinforced, and it was next to us for some reason. I only see on the campaign map, it was next, but they were not ranged to reinforce. So it was like, I guess, millimeter off. We didn't have anybody to attack, and instead of just waiting for them to recruit new armies, we put in harm's way, so we fight them. X-rays are back. We'll see if the Call can do something about this. Maybe they declined to reinforce. Yeah. It's taking one of our Longbeards. Got 3 Longbeards and 2 miners for this, 1 Slayer unit. Kill Sorcerer, kill Sorcerer. No Longbeards. The auto-resolve, nearly all the army is dead. They're all dead as well. Characters do survive. We don't have enough troops to hold all these. I think we have to take the auto-resolve here. They have enough damage, but they might just wait for the reinforcements. If they wait for reinforcements, they can overwhelm us. So auto-resolve it is. If I haven't lost that Longbeards, might have been a battle. If they didn't take it with the ability. Well, Azazel lost all military now, so this could be something. We still have characters. Khal was right next to us and did nothing. At least they dispersed here a bit. I think that will make a difference here. Oh, look at the bright side now, look at that income. Sometimes you gotta put an army in the harm's way like that. It's like one army, what can it do here? We can just poke at the side and then hope the Skill doesn't attack us. And that army didn't have the real shit to go in. Had like what, 8 miners? 7 miners.
They will be judged.
I'll make a little bit of progress here, but we'll see if he keeps it up.
Pick up the pace.
Turn 112, 62,000 income. Getting a lot more income now. Now we can recruit another proper army. We might just build up a treasure bit, honestly, first. No rush.
An accord bound by runic law. I'll cast the runes. You summoned me? Armed and ready. Arcane winds under control. It is time. vengeful rune lord. If you say so, Beardling. On my way.
What do we got here? I've got 2 more runesmiths. On the arms and get the runesmiths now. So this one has no runesmith, I think, somewhere.
Lord of Clan
Find another runesmith here.
Rune Ricky, master of runecraft. Yes,
Now this one actually had a runesmith.
Rune Lord.
Going on diplomacy.
Master of the dead.
Who seeks me?
Repel chaos. Yes.
Oh, the Karakar and Ancestral recovered.
Grind runes.
Sylvania dropped to 23.
Ulrich's
Maybe
will.
Geld can do shit here.
I trust our dealings will bear fruit, friend.
He's like in the middle of Clan Morse and Sylvania. This army got wrecked, but they all dead as well.
I suppose so.
This is a massive garrison.
Traditions make us strong.
There's a couple of armies in Norse going left and right.
I hope. A binding oath.
Don't keep these in the middle of the road now.
Armed and ready.
It's Serpent Jetty here.
Master of magic.
I think that I can tackle this for a while. Another army from Archaon here. Ah, that's the other one that had the regiments renowned.
I answer to clan and hold. Don't you fret, it's done. It is time.
So I think most of the military from Archaon done.
I am the White Dwarf.
You guys missed the White Dwarf and Archaon were in a fight dueling. Archaon was doing a lot of damage to White Dwarf. White Dwarf had his John Slayers with him as well. So Archaon is a pretty scary duelist from the AI, one of the better AI lords. Has some voodoo and is really hard to kill.
Power of the ancestors. To war! We are steadfast. Charge! Now he's steady.
I had to fight because the Southers all would have killed the Slayers.
The White Dwarf! The runes are cast! Anew! By my beard! As you say!
It's 3 times, so it's supposed to be guaranteed hit. Nice hitboxes. Really replace this mine with some more giant slayers.
You know who I am? Who calls me?
You guys know who he is.
I?
Couple tons of this income, we can build everything we want.
I am the White Dwarf, casting the runes.
What armies in the Empire are pretty much in bad shape right now? Let's see if we get those Vermintide guys back. There's a guy in here.
For the wisdom of... Time for a reckoning. Aye. Ready. Move! As the High King...
I don't think there's anybody close.
Yes.
And I need to heal these guys. You see, when the cars get killed, you get the runes back. Same as before.
What? By the fort, father!
Crushing defeat. And its followers tied to our faction. It's a faction thing. So any followers wars can open. At least so far.
Runes of power! I? Lord of Clan Morgrim!
Wonder if he's gonna say victories in our is gonna improve as we are generate. We have to go against a couple of Chaos Warriors. We have 3 rune guys. don't mind if all these things die. So it looks like the Phoenix died to low health. How to resolve miscast? Because it was on low health, it triggered its ability to try to heal, and it miscast and killed itself. Best streamer luck here, boys. This is all that remains from Guild's army, but we can get him a proper army. I should have equipped the rune here. She's rough without that rune. Minus this scenario. Guys are not that tough. Self grind 1, 2, 3, 4 Chaos Warriors.
Battle ready! Fight!
Without the rune. It's not Warlord.
I am strong! Rune Lord! Rune Ricky! I am ready! For the ancestors! Obey me! Defiant and unbowed! For our ancestors! That'll do! Armed and ready! Give me vengeance! The runes glow!
As a shared cooldown, as a cooldown specific rune.
Hey! Water shall breathe this day! Runesmith will slaughter you! Destroy their home! Slay the noble only!
We'll give rune negation on the longbird so they don't get killed. So 4% ward save.
To the forge! Iron-willed!
Still have 2 more other horsemen.
For the Karazhan Corps! Master of Woodcraft! War of vengeance! Kill orcs! Alright!
Yeah, we have buffs and debuffs, and that guy is very tough.
Move to attack! I am strong! It'll get done! Valea's blessing on us! Hey! Chaos take me! Valea's will! Armed and ready! Yes! Puzzle! What? Headed and form! Kill the chaos! For the Karazhan Corps! Give me vengeance!
These are all heroes. This is a new Regnite Longbeard. It's been in action for a long time.
The runes are cast. What's going on here? I want no more of this. By the Lea's will.
Aspiring Iron Breakers. Got the big booms ready. Might rout them. Looking like I might lose one Longbeard. Could cause morale loss. Okay, they survived. The bird killed itself with a miscast heal. I don't know, I've seen some shit.
It is we who shall dominate you.
If you say so, beardling.
This one skipped the Longbeard's alive. Keep him alive.
I do. My anger burns bright.
Okay, what will dead? Well, the remaining survivors are divided among all the units.
Casting the runes.
It's gonna be a tier 5 settlement.
Aye. Yes.
Tier 4.
Rune Lord.
Oh, it looks like there was nobody here. They tried to recruit, but instead they sent a guy to go around. We'll attack the mountains next. So far this is working. If they separate military, they're dead here.
Can I help you?
I need replenishment.
Iron-willed.
Replenishment campaign skill is way too valuable to ignore. It is more than anything. Especially considering how much auto-resolve is in the game.
Master of Runecraft. Casting the runes. I'll get on it. By the king's command. So be it. Fulfill my Dringy oath.
Okay. All right. How should we proceed? Yes, my lord.
They're pretends in normal army now. They're always out of the way. But I could have to speed up things with Mentor, right? I get his nature. Iron mines, gold mines, and stone quarries. I'll just get more income right now. Let's get the treasury going again. Ever since we expanded quite a bit, it's been running dry. Can't even build everything anymore.
Yes! Largo Clan Morgan!
This is 1, 2 old gold, 3 old gold, 4 old gold.
Ricky!
Or Elasor. Pretend this is not gonna get attacked.
Let us begin! For the wisdom!
A small force could come here and then emergency. We will see it coming from turns away. And the emergency force just switches things.
Summon me if you dare!
I think desire to attack there for the AI should be low considering it's surrounded by the ocean. So it should be bullshit if they go for something like that. Another runesmith here. If anybody declares war here, they will sail here. But they have a closer threat nearby.
Yes!
You knew this campaign was going to go this long, would you have not farmed Belacor Fessus per se, but wrote your lords to get their trade on the final diet? Like, I don't know where you're getting this. We never really do this stuff like this here. Everything is just, you know, circumstantial, situational. If those trades get unlocked. Sometimes we got trait on the maybe main lord and the second lord. Farming traits like that. On the wrong channel there, friend. Seems like it would have been 20 turns of doing things elsewhere. It's not even that good to bother that much with that. Trade farming. That even a thing?
Vengeful Ridlord!
Trade farming. This is not even the Logan campaign, it's just Immortal Empires.
Tell me what you need.
Yeah, the Belacor and Festus is pretty good, yeah. I mean, that doesn't feel like convenient at all. At all. If it happens that those guys are persistent and just keep coming back and get more trades, it happens. Like, but to plan to farm them for trades, that's like seems counterproductive. Waste of time. They lost. The garrison is defeated like 2 times their armies. Yet, this thing what you're suggesting seems random. Unless you're purposely creating a situation to do that. I only know one person who does that. Legendary War. Or at least who did that. Like, you know, farming Feint Chantress with Coron. Man, when I heard that, I've suffered serious brain damage leaking through my ears. I should like Coron going to war with Feint Chantress just to get 5% more replenishment. Heavy the replenishment is. If it happens situationally, you know, you can consider it to do it like one more extra battles with them if they are close to come back. But keeping them alive for like 3+ respawns, that seems bizarre. Bizarre and counterproductive. Maybe in a Ancestral War style campaign. Like that will be the only case where I can see it being useful. Playing a Ancestral War style campaign, sure. That could be useful. You see, boys, Skull actually won there. So that sacrifice on that army wasn't in vain. Let's see if we can keep it up. So we gave little room to call there, just a little. Might not be enough. Even in the case of Isabella in the past, I wouldn't consider getting Isabella on 2 extra lords any trade farming. It was just a situational thing. You're looking for her to get it on the main lord, and if it happens on another lord or 2, that's just like situational. But in fighting is von Carstens just to get Isabella on every lord, that seems excessive, and not really not really that good. You can only clear 3 other factions. If you really want to get the regeneration of every lord, I understand, but this is not a really good thing. You can only destroy 3 other nations by the time you're done with this. But if you really want to get it, I can see that, but farming traits, like just every lord gets those traits, it makes no sense to me. By farming, I think you mean, you know, like if you get it like 3+ times over the top, or like the first 2 times that usually happens. Turn 113, income at 65,000.
Who I
No settlements in range here.
Master.
Wisdom awaits.
Still at war with Torek though.
Ready.
These guys are both alive. Archeon has 6 settlements, most of the military destroyed. We are rank 4, we did lose 1 army. Look at the Hexal rank 1. What the fuck is going on? How often do you see this? Just because we lost 2 armies recently. Hexoatl, numero 1.
Lars Mundi. I see your thoughts. Your position is weak.
Well, he is not wrong. We are all over the place and expanding into the Chaos Wastes. Somebody gotta do it. We had a very bad expansion this campaign. This is really bad territories and it's just constant whack-a-mole with no replenishment. It's not that replenishment is that bad, it's the red climate it's what's causing the issue.
Vengeful Rune Lord. I'll get on it. I'll cast the runes. Onward. Setting off.
Our first tier 5, turn 113.
Yes. Master of Runecraft.
Tier 5 buildings for dwarves, Engineers Guild Hall. So what does this tier 5 buildings do? Engineers Workshop, Engineer, 8% research, 1 capacity, 2 ranks. Engineers Guild Hall, you get 4% research and 2 ranks on engineers. That's a tier 5 building. That is insane. Just for 2 more ranks on the engineer. Gromlis Forge, 3 old gold, 4 old gold. Same capacity for runesmiths, they do get 4 ranks on the tier 5, this one is a little bit better. And you get global recruitment capacity plus 1, that's good. Okay, our first military province is almost at max tier. One extra miner, well, sometimes iron breakers too. Or giant slayers.
Armed and ready.
We need eyes here, eyes and ears.
Got then. It is time. On my way. Scrund.
These guys are on the other side here, huh? There's a lot of enemies here, and Clam Molder is supreme as well. This is a extremely hostile area.
Armed and ready. Sheesh.
There's 2 armies poofed there. They lost this battle twice here. We might be actually getting this.
You know nothing.
Can anybody actually defend this place?
Time for a reckoning.
I actually had some extra stuff around. One of penetration.
Iron weld. One Zerg. If you say so, Pearman. Can I help you? My anger burns bright.
Our character is still missing gear. Yeah, this army has been fixed a bit.
To battle!
We have to clear that big garrison. Looks like our allies can do it. The one below here.
Vengeful Runelord!
It's the monolith of the Bjorkil Bloody Hand.
My anger burns bright.
This one is the northern one now, huh?
What do you want?
Taking the Copper Desert, now we have to trek this mountain here to try to hold this place.
What?
Maybe an army here already. It is, it's might get ugly. This one is actually open to the north. Shit. No other than Lord Scroll.
No, not for us. I suppose so.
This one might be in deep doo-doo.
I am blind to this. It's as good as done.
We get ambushed right outside the city, it's really bad. This guy's not even immortal. This is a very good army.
Not taken.
What's his military?
Stink off.
It's very limited. And we can see some of them in the north. Whatever happens here, they're actually messed up here. Like, if he had to switch to armies here, he's done here. He's done. But I'll try to get away from here. We'd rather get ambushed here than we get ambushed here. If he has reinforcements here on the other side, it's gonna be ugly, but at least we have a better chance to survive out of range. Might not be another army nearby. It doesn't look good for this army.
It's as good as done.
By the king's command.
Cal did good, but he merged the army, which is really bad. Maybe they attacked him on the follow-up. Hopefully that happened.
Yes?
Yes, let's move. Fulfill my Tringy oath.
I answer to clan and hold.
A binding oath. A wise plan.
Yes, General.
Move.
Belgar is still holding in the south.
They will be judged. On march.
I hope.
Monies, I need money. Give me money. Where's the money? Come from all buildings plus 5%. Waterproof packaging. Auto construct campaign when? Exclamation mark 1600 when that gets filled. Income for salt mines, pottery production, die makers plus 10%. Then salt mines, pottery production, die makers another 15%. And then we get 5% from all of it. Now we've seen several things that went for the better in 2.2 patch. It's looking good. I just don't like the crisis to be a crutch for the campaign to do, to develop like this. Campaign like this should develop naturally. I mean, look at the Ulton crisis. It's not even a crisis. How can Ulton develop like this, but not somebody in Southlands or in the East? And if they're on the wrong side, it's causing imbalance in the game. But they definitely improved the companion difficulty with this patch. How many armies lost on that fortress? Ballistic calibration is always better if you remember to use it. It does give you that edge that nothing in that other skill tree can give you.
What the hell?
Oh, Heavy's been. Thank you very much. There's another 50 towards 1600. I think I was way too ambitious with that 1600. Still plenty of time. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think it's way too late for this. This is gonna require a miracle. Oh boy. Ambushed in the jungle. Is the penis boomerang from Battlefield. Boys, we're gonna save it here. And that's gonna be the first fight next time. And the next time is gonna be later today when I get back home from the local game store. It's probably gonna be like around 10 PM until like 3 in the morning probably again. Monday and Wednesdays are the days when I'm doing magic in the store, and sometimes rare on some other days, like this Friday for example. Durtu is on Saturday, 100%. Durtu is on Saturday, 100%, but yeah. We'll be back with more Warhammer 3 very late today. In like nearly possibly 19 hours. Thank you guys for watching. Till next time. Good night.